It is good to see you again.
Well, here we go again. Hello, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a fantastic week so far. Hello to Keith, Kavanga, Lenny,
Good to see you again.
Master Margarita, Philippos Ray. Hello there. Off Tanker, good to see ya. Hello, Andre. Korish, Raging Fury. Hello, hello. Hello, Super What? Welcome to the stream. And thank you for 50 streams of watching, Andre. That's a big streak. and Guilesteel. Guilesteel? Guilesteel? Well, thank you very much for the 2-month subscription. I remember you telling me how to pronounce your name, and I'm terribly sorry if I completely forgot the... But you know who you are. Anyway, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Hello, Vendrell.
Right on.
Vendrell also with the resub for 30 months now. Thank you very much for keep coming back. Gilles Tell. Okay. I'll try to remember. I'll try to maybe I should just write it down. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, we got another Tuesday stream. We got another XCOM campaign, and the last campaign died on the third stream. So let's hope this one lasts a little bit longer. We're in a little bit of better position, I would say for sure. But we have a mission. We certainly have a mission coming up. A supply raid, which I was hoping would be on Force Level 2, but it's gonna be Force Level 3. So yeah. Also, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not sure if you're watching the YouTube campaign. I'm a little bit concerned because the strat layer is looking kind of awful there. It's terrible. I don't know if I spend too much into boosting shit or you know, if the game just screwed me over a little bit, but I have some concerns about that one. Alright, hey Dryroy, what's up? So, shall we look into the mission? Let me fade out the music. There we go. Smooth fade. Nobody noticed anything. So I think we have this the supply raid, but there's something else here. There's a VIP extract coming up first. So if you're, you know, eager for the supply raid, first of all, there's an engineer mission, which I think brings us on par with the YouTube campaign. Yeah, 4 engineers. Except we're in April. Okay, VIP extract from a city with a 4-man squad. With a scavenger potentially for... Holy crap, that is a... But okay, we had April. April 1st. Just ticked over to Force Level 3. It's fine. Maybe. There's an ambitious squad. Do we even have... We don't have AP ammo on the Akimbo? Oh boy. We have an alloy sword. And we have grenades. Just 7 to 9 enemies. How bad can it be? We need to blow shit up. Exactly. That's the plan. Last stream, every single mission was flawless. And I think on the crate extraction we got... Did we get all 12? Or did... I think we got 11 crates? I don't remember. It was a very, like, Saturday was cracked.
He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
Yeah, I gotta see how good that Frost Purifier is gonna be. But again, like, without any missions, I don't think he's gonna see action anytime soon.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
No sneak peek on any enemies there.
Already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
This turn ending, so you know, even though this might screw me over a little bit, we spot something on that blue move. Seal. Don't feel. Don't let it show.
I might need to do a little.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Commie.
Inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Sounds good. Good.
Sensores al alcance máximo.
SMGs, the ballistic pistols, and a vector rifle.
I see. I will, in a moment. There you are.
Good news is unarmored enemies. The bad news is enemies. Okay.
Roger that.
Stabby close. Boom booms also close, I think. Oh no, we have the boom booms back here.
100% de eficiencia.
Okay, and the pistols, the pew-pews. Rainer come in here and potentially get some flanks. So. And the VIP is gonna stay out of that whole mess. Oh boy.
I've seen these before.
Oh boy. Don't reveal my scavenger.
En aproximación.
Okay, so we know that's already the evac, right? Okay. I think our Kimbo is gonna have too much fun here.
Desplegando granada.
Can you get any shots on that snake? No.
Awesome.
So not that awesome actually. So, what's the play here? Stab the snake. And potentially get shot by the trooper. We could stab the snake, and if it doesn't kill the snake, throw a grenade here, killing both. Potentially killing the loot. I think it's better than taking a shot from that trooper.
I was just doing my job.
Oh. Good thing I never installed that second part of the mod that shows you even the destroyed loot that you didn't get, right? Ooh. Akimbo power. Also, I should totally be marking something here. You are not activating. Okay, that's good news. That is actually good news.
Oh, for the love of, just kill him already!
That is not good news, though. Pathfinder Hunter, that's actually terrible news. At least they didn't take any other alert shots. I don't think I can move here if I go out of the way. Thing is, I have a limited number of grenades. Limit is approaching real fast. I actually have to. Do I have to go here to shoot this thing?
You can count on my discretion.
So. Follow. Like, this thing needs to die, no matter what. I don't think I care about you having only half cover here. Just be glad you have any cover. But you need to move up. You need to step up your damage.
Whoops.
Oh boy. Say it, but I think I gotta grenade that thing. How do I grenade this? Probably should have grenaded first and then moved Vandal closer.
Lanzando granada.
Well, it's 4 damage, right? SMG can totally hit for 4. The thing is, it's gonna do its poison melee stun attack anyway, so that I'm flanked here doesn't matter. Hey, Aludano.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Amazing how well that worked out. Yes, that couldn't have been a more fitting voice line.
There we go. I'm taking it with me.
Doesn't even show me the loot here. Okay, alright, this is fine.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Look, I deserved that one. Like, after 2 akimbo shots, how do you shoot 2 pistols and only do 1 damage? Come on now. Okay, so there's a Pathfinder Hunter coming in there, I think, and the other guy is standing somewhere in the back. I think we're gonna actually play this one a little bit closer to the chest here.
Protocolo de guardia activado.
Some hunkers, some overwatchers.
Fine.
Oh crap. That is not the group I wanted to see.
Daño del sensor de objetivo.
Okay.
Recibiendo disparos. Unidades enemigas atacando esta posición. Detectando daños del sistema.
I don't think I can actually mark here. I think we need to probably slice the bio. Or flashbang that whole group. I don't know yet. Either way. That's my last grenade. That's going on the 2 armor guy.
Lanzando artefacto explosivo.
Destroyed his cover. Can you kill the bio? 4 to 6 damage on a 7 HP unit. Somebody do the math for me? Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
It's gonna be sweet.
Run and slice up again next turn. This guy taken care of. Now, big question is how we handle this. I think I need to flashbang here, right? The gunner is there. If I flashbang the sectoid, it should give me some piece. The problem is, if I go here, then we get gas grenaded. So I kinda need to check. Can I just stay here? I'm in low cover though. That's not the greatest. Would there be flashbanged? That should hit the gunner and the sectoid and the engineer. We might still get gas grenaded here though. You have a med kit. Grenades should be illegal, honestly. What's my... Okay, there's no chance of killing him. No crit chance or anything.
This is definitely our man.
It is good to see you again.
5 health on you. Oh, Lyra, welcome on in. This might have been an ill-advised mission. Oh, and he hits on a 20. And he hits on a 24.
Don't fuck with me.
Exactly, don't fuck with him. Yes, the gunner's on Overwatch. I don't think he will spot us if once we run past. This might be a mad dash to the evac now, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, the gunner will see us. Oh, he moved forward one tile. He moved forward one tile. He was no longer on that corner. Oh, boy. Good dodge there. Good dodge there, Kamanga. Great job.
What kind of things? I appreciate his concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
See the gunner from there. That's not good. He's not good at all.
Alcance máximo.
Like, yeah, we could run in there, and a 6, we pistol whip the gunner. I don't think that's the play here. One play needs to be a freaking medkit on Kavanga. I'm kinda wondering if Paulo needs to... It's not so it's like... They both have... Actually, Kavanga has 7 health, he has 6. So Paulo is actually more vulnerable. He also doesn't have a good spot to move to. Except I want to go... If I want to go here... Get shot at by literally everybody. Like, we're not killing this. We're out of grenades. We have 1 frag grenade left. We're out of cooldowns on run and slice. We're just gonna mad dash to the evac here. And this is the most mad dash position I can earn to.
Come on.
Alright. He hit the 20, he missed the 40. I'm okay with that. Don't... Okay. Not doing a flashbang.
Could you keep it down a bit?
We should be okay.
Estoy bajo fuego enemigo.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Actually better off not jumping down and being visible on the window, but waiting up here and then jumping down next to him.
Confirmada.
What about you? You... Oh. Thought there was a door here. Okay, hang on. If you get away.
Right.
You can come up here. Maybe the gunner come up top and get a shot. I don't think he will. Or we just go here.
I'm coming in.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Alright. Just a couple Overwatches.
Let's get going.
And we're not triggering. Just follow in the footsteps.
Cumpliré la orden.
Ah.
Wow! Bravo! Champagne! Cheers!
Status.
Not flawless, but we made it out with everybody. Good job. Damage dealt 4. Shot accuracy. Hang on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We shot 2 times with the double pistols. 4 shots. Each time we did 1 damage to the Celatid. Are you telling me one of those shots hit and did 0 damage? Most damage dealt in the squad. 18. Alright. Definitely well-earned MVP award here. Janky mod. Are we talking about the Akimbo mod or the summary of the results mod?
Advent officials announced
Because I would say yes, janky mod.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
But we did get promotions all around, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Perfect plan over here, please. Thank you very much. Trick shot. Bonus damage. Are we doing this actually? Are we doing? That was because Wasteland Sniper, right? So that we retain concealment with kill shots, and this is so that we actually do 2 more damage to selected units. I do like sprint a lot. But I think, yeah, let's get the bonus damage. Also, 2 damage is significant this early, right? That is actually quite impactful. In 12 days. Well, you might not be greedy, but the perk is.
It is good to see you
And the
again.
commander is. Hey, Legion Knight. Yeah. I think we are. What are we even? We're saving for the GTS, which I wanted to do once we have the money from the supply rate. If we get the money from the supply. Okay. A 10 to 12 supply rate, so it's probably coming from a strength 2 region.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
I'm gonna. Oh no, yeah. Check the covert actions. Ideally, I want to locate a faction as soon as possible, but I kinda wanna see the bounty hunter. Close combat special. Seems terrible. Close combat specialist with a weapon that gives you a penalty in close range. Maim is great. And I guess concentration is not terrible. Also overkill. I mean, very low combat and so it's kinda probably just be Maim. Maim and tradecraft and low profile or something? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be probably like fully bottom row. Possibly. Alright, let's run the supply rate and then we run another covert action once we see who gets back from this. Okay, 10 to 12 supply rate. This is our squad, right? Stormtrooper, Hitman, Heavy, Marksman, and a Shiv. We don't have any sit-reps, but we don't have any, of course, we don't have laser weapons yet, and we didn't bring any AP ammo because, well, I was hoping we run the supply rate before force level 3 hits. Yeah, in terms of XCOM roles, that's probably the weakest bounty hunter setup I've seen. Then again, like I feel like bounty hunter doesn't need help from the XCOM role to be effective. XCOM role just makes them go from very strong to completely nuts.
Transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can. Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Ah.
Go here.
A little bit suspicious about this kind of map, of having enemies very, very close. Let's have you peek over to that side. So you can then come in over here. Hello.
Spotted a victim over there.
Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is all of these guys will survive a rocket hit. So the plan of rocket them and then clean them out still works. The hell is this? Oh, that's Thrill of the Hunt. I don't like that icon for Thrill of the Hunt.
Double time.
That looks like an ability that is an attack, that icon, right? To me at least. Second group, okay, that's what I wanted to see. Now that sentry is the first enemy that might not survive a rocket. It's very, very sad, mostly for the sentry. Like on the one hand, I want to creep up on these guys. Like, if these two groups join together here next turn, then I want to get a good old rocket on all of them, but I also don't want to commit too hard to this. these gates separate? Okay. I say I don't want to commit too hard to this. I mean, I'm getting you. Do I get you in there? Or do I get illogical in there?
Orders confirmed.
You here?
Move.
Hello, beautiful.
You in there? Wonderful full cover for Raging Fury. Joker Chef, did we already break the sounds here? What's happening? Let me turn it off and on again. I don't know why that keeps happening.
It is good to see you again.
Ready to fire.
So chances of the two groups being on top of each other, rather slim.
It is good to see you again.
Moonball? So. Let me do a good old scan here. You're where exactly? Okay, that's the group we spotted earlier.
Get over there.
I think we gotta take it here. Right? Throw a rocket on these. And then between Illogical getting 2 shots from a flank. And then Crescio being able to shoot and then potentially get a 50-50 Overwatch. This group is far enough away that we can go in without activating them. Unless it's a different group. Yeah, you know what? Okay, and also if I see these guys, and we paint the radius of scanning protocol, then this is all free. And we don't even need to kill the Celatids.
I got no idea what this thing is.
No voice line. That's a low roll on the Viper, though.
Not fair if I have all the fun.
Anyone running through that fire there? Super convenient. No? You know what also would be convenient? Hitting. So these guys are not on alert. After a rocket going off here, I'm amazed and bewildered.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Okay, so remember when I was extrapolating the radius of scanning protocol based on having somebody stand here, do a scanning protocol, reveal this guy, and then, you know, assuming it's a circle, that giving me the information on what I should and should not see on scanning protocol. Yeah, so that was fucking useless information. Ah, we got some problems here. We We definitely have some problems here. So I'm thinking... no scope that thing.
Is this what we're looking for? Who's keeping score?
Into grenade on the snake.
Frag out!
You know, whenever I'm targeting grenades and trying to make sure, and then people are telling me, yeah, you know, you never, on a 3x3, you don't have fall off. Fall off. Yeah, no. Our 3 damage grenade just hit for 2 here. So...
Come on, Girdle.
Ooh. Not even sure how he missed me. But I guess, yeah, I don't know reasonably well. Max rolled the crit, 50% crit on that guy. Okay. Get out of there. Double move. Eating an Overwatch. And then there's the drone. Let's see if we get screwed over by damage fall off twice in a mission. Back-to-back turns. Yes, I get that feeling that definitely we have with more overwatching than what we normally have. Wow, and that one he hits. That one he hits. Okay, there goes the flawless.
Hello, beautiful. I have made it with a woman.
Okay, so what's in the back? A trooper, and I don't know the other two. Well, no, there's one more trooper-ish, and then we have the drone. That's the 3 enemies. Okay, never mind. Just fall you back a little bit. Yeah, or something like that. No voice line. Just the moment of pause. Peace and quiet. We remember the drone.
Finally! Ready to rock.
I'm covering that area. Nothing will get through.
Loot next turn.
We're getting eaten up here.
Come on, stop hitting. Can totally get that loot. Okay. I mean, so far, all our problems were able to be solved with a good amount of rockets. Sure, hello. I hope you saw that I got you. I hope you don't mind being a marksman. I think I take a regular shot here, right? I want to crit that in case I roll min damage. Yeah. It's a poorly designed map. There's barely any cover there, you know. I also forget. Can shifts pick up loot? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna gremlin heal. No, they can't. Okay. Oh, you don't have this target. Okay. Don't want that loot though. That Stellatid loot. That could be an Elysium core, maybe even two.
I need this.
Elysium core elite stock, absolutely worth it. And I could get you out of there with a teamwork.
Go on.
So I really don't want to lose that concealment.
Relay that remark.
A new class? Okay, I've not seen that yet. I think I saw some discussion in Zero stream, but I was, you know, especially when after raiding, I'm usually just like half awake when watching that stream.
We're getting eaten up here.
Stop hitting. Man. Did we not spot the guys that we saw moving in the fog of war? Apparently not. Okay. That works.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here. Got another treasure pack.
I think I want to hunker you down rather than Overwatch.
Reloaded. Overwatch.
Yeah, let's see. We have one more normal rocket and one concussion rocket. Got 6 enemies dead. Potentially 6 more there. We can't... like, we used 3 rockets to get rid of the first 6 enemies.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day.
Oh, somebody moving in the back here.
Affirmative.
Settle down, you're fine.
Probably also throw down a safety evac.
Requesting immediate evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Anchor down here.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Affirmative.
Get over here. I see a target in the distance.
Never sedated. Another trooper, and I think that other one was that a sectoid or was that a stun lancer? Abjura. Disgusting. Okay. Okay, we've got a turret in the back, and there was another group here.
Confirmed coordinates.
Oh no. No, I didn't make a big mistake just now. They wouldn't just randomly shoot these objects, right?
Affirmative.
Oh, they're not even on alert. What? How does that even work?
Go here.
This group is on alert, but they are running back. They went on a defend the objective activity, I think. So they are now sitting around the troop transport. Okay. Alright, so see all three, yes. Let's make a wide berth. Let's see if we can engage them somewhere here, away from that other group. Give them some room.
Double time.
Closing on target.
That'd be tricky actually getting these guys. I don't like normally I would say, oh, let's fight from this rooftop, but with this thing here and aliens now shooting these, I'd rather not.
Moving that way.
I'd rather not have anyone standing anywhere close to that, including my stealthed guy. So we're gonna come.
Go here.
Yeah. Or did they? Are they the two groups on top of each other there? Yeah.
In motion.
Let's do this.
I am not sure how to approach this, considering we have a turret also on top of this building, right?
This looks to be one disturbingly
out.
erotic date.
Come get some.
mean, maybe we can activate these guys. That's really not enough high cover here for my taste. If they come in, I really want more Overwatch shots than just those two. Oh, I hate putting Raging Fury into half. And again, he's already been injured. He basically, that's consider that more free ablative 3 HP, right? Rather than 6 HP.
Approaching target now. Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
One thing we could do, if I do Thrill of the Hunt, right, that gives me extra sight range. I would need to be here to see them, but I could go here and shoot them.
Finally!
It's just two problems with that. Well, no, one problem. So I can either take a snapshot that has a crit chance, or I take a no-scope shot that puts me on Overwatch.
Maybe a flesh wound.
At least, though.
Enemy is still up!
Sniper being all the way in the back could be a problem.
Moving that way.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Yeah, that's the other problem here. That is the other problem. I don't know, like, what can I even do with a logical?
Nearing strike range.
I don't think there's any way to approach this without triggering the turret. Go all the way back here and then come on the edge of the building or so. Well, I mean, like, if we... Okay, so if we basically assume that we can just come in to save the day, kill the last guy, then the turret doesn't have any spotters, then maybe it can work.
Well, well, well.
Get down here. Not fair if I have
Okay,
all-
sniper going first is a good thing. We reached that. Yes.
Bangs out.
This might have put the other group on alert. I'm not sure.
Ready to engage.
And again, and the big question: snapshot versus. Okay, it's just 18% to crit that we have on the snap, and slightly less grace chance. And going with the no scope
I've got something over here.
for the Overwatch value.
Score.
And this one I'm actually now considering. Running a logical in here, and then he can. Who do you see here? Why is it saying? Oh, that's the Overwatch indicator, not the activation indicator. But yeah, he should be able to then come in below the building, not activating the turret and getting flank shots next turn.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
Holding this spot. They won't get past me. Just a bad dream. It'll be over soon.
I'll have to, you know, I want that loot, please. I think I'm gonna stay there. Okay. Yeah, no. So here I would still pull the turret, but on this line... Oh, I still pull the turret here. So I can't actually get close. You just come all around the facility. Ah, boy. Well, maybe we just have to pull the turret. I don't know.
It's killing time.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Oh, they're just sitting there taunting me. Okay, we're not getting their loot.
Tired of waiting around.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Come get some.
We had a rough first mission and we have a rough second one, but at least nobody's dying.
Beautiful.
I got a feeling about that spot. Keeping a close watch on it.
Ah, there we go. Oh, that's some good hits on the sectoid, I think. Okay, Grace for one. Ooh. Okay, alright. Agility PCS. They're all taken cover this way towards illogical, which is interesting. Totally flashbang some of the nerds. Well, we definitely want a frill. And I'm thinking Shiv needs to shoot the sectoid. HP.
Finally! You can't handle me.
Belay that remark. So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Okay. Looks like you cannot get a flank on that guy, but we could. You know, I paid for all the rockets. I'm gonna use all the rockets. The stun. If we kill everything, then we don't need to kill the turret. That's a big if, though. I have the feeling we might also... Oh god, is that gonna be... Are they gonna explode me here? Shit. They might be. .94 miss, eh? I'm actually all out of ideas on how to handle this guy. Interesting. I don't see the Celatid here. Celatid is gonna poison unless we flashbang or something. Thanks, game. That's really what I didn't need at that point. Guess this tile is actually on the other side of the turret. I should have checked tiles instead of relying on... Gotcha. Well, on the bright side... I don't know. I don't know where the bright side is.
Adjusting sights. Get ready for a surprise.
Alright, so if the turret's active anyway, I might as well just stab kill this guy.
This is the last face you'll ever see.
Okay. Then we could flashbang. Let's see what Raging Fury can do against this sabotage.
Son of a...
Nothing. Nothing is not what I was hoping for. Okay, so if we can't kill him anyway, right? I could flashbang that thing, but then I'm sitting here in low cover. Which I don't like. Also get the disoriented movement preview. I don't want to go next to this thing. We might be losing the shift to gas tank shot. Was not thinking about the gas tank for a second there.
Need more kills. What's over here?
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Good hit. No, not a good hit, but a hit. Okay.
I'll just go do that. I'm hit.
I do have moving targets, but I'm not sure where I will pull that Overwatch. If it's gonna be in the full or if it's gonna be somewhere else. You could suppress from here if the others can kill the seller. Or I could 8 protocol illogical. 8 protocol plus moving target plus Overwatch penalty. I think we can take that. Then run it, hit and run the guy, and 2 shots. Yeah, should, unless we roll min damage on both shots. Let's not think about it too hard. $21 seems awfully high.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
That was a min roll. So, oh god. Okay, so this will not kill 25% of the time, right? This will not kill 21% of the time? Yeah.
Affirmative. No joy here.
Go here.
This will not... I don't... pistol, I think, is gonna be the better one here.
Drop cargo here. You're just another
Yeah,
mark on my
nothing left that can pose us any danger.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, April 1st supply rate. I don't think I should be complaining here. Would I have preferred no injuries? Absolutely. Oh yeah, Crashy, we need to do something about your look, your cosmetics. So I'm happy with any adjustments. Oh, Hailstorm? How are you doing?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world, only together.
Well, what kind of chest do you usually have? Because I don't have everybody's character memorized. I'm trying, but I don't have that actually. Ah boy, the good old gunpoint. No, it's never gunpoint, but disabling shot versus reconnoiter. Battle scanner. I think we take the free battle scanner. Just thinking about seekers, assassin. All of that, all of the above. Here's a question. Do we go for biggest booms? Or do we go for holo targeting for some utility? The thing with biggest booms is, if we're having missions like this and we don't want to get kills, we suddenly have a much bigger damage range where we need to be careful of, you know, doing too much damage and killing enemies with the rockets. Because we don't have needles, so we destroy loot and corpses. Could also go for heat, but I always think like rockets are mostly utility and not so much damage anyway. So at the moment, our rockets do 2 to 5 damage, right? The moment I click this button, our rockets do 2 to 8 damage. So I'm not sure, I'm not saying they will kill, but they can kill anything up to 8 HP of health. So any trooper, can get taken out by a lucky damage roll. Yeah, but most of the time we're not shooting at enemies on full health. Like rocket, so on this mission, yes, we use the rocket as an opener. But usually you use the rockets as follow-up. Then again, we're gonna get later in the game, right? We're gonna be running around with just Shredstorm rockets. Then we don't care about the damage anyway. Yeah, kinda like rockets are there to apply status effects like shredding, rupture, fire, poison, whatever we want. I don't care about the damage numbers that much, and this gives me something to do when I'm out of rockets. I do like, you know, I do like big booms, right? Absolutely. But I think in this case, I don't care enough about it. Either way, I don't think either, even heat, like none of these is a wrong choice. Like you could make an argument for heat as an, hey, we have a heavy cannon, we should be, you know, we don't have terrible aim, we can also be shooting stuff, but yeah. And what are we doing with the marksman? One damage and armor piercing to throwing knives. Upgrades to 2 damage and armor piercing on magnetic and 3 damage and armor piercing on that is actually a significant upgrade on Knife Master. I don't think I care about Ever Vigilant. Predator is good. Predator also would, well, at least give me like the aim on the Overwatch shots, but not necessarily the crit, since we can crit once we get here. The usual build is Predator, Crippling, Radiant Vigilance, Swift Throw, and then a Pressure Sentinel, Lethal. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it kind of gets in the same category, right? We already get 5 aim and crit from flanks. Again, another 15. Oh no, we get 15 aim technically, right? 10 aim, 5 flank aim. So with Thrill and Predator, we should be hitting flank shots. We just gotta get flank shots. Alright, I'm just gonna, let's go for Predator. Let me just actually I pin this in, although I'm not saying we're definitely going for this. Like, I still have, I don't know, maybe I don't care. Like, I have this Bladed Vigilance says once per turn, but it's actually not once per turn, right? It triggers multiple times, and I don't want to abuse a bugged perk, but then again, it's beyond legendary. Who gives a crap? Who gives a crap? Give me 15 Overwatch actions. See if I care. Right, anything out of the ordinary? We got a drone. If we get a third drone, we could have early gremlins. We got a single lancer. Early turret. Nothing into Celetids. What was that? The XCOM perks? Yeah. Let me have another look here quickly. Yeah, that's the thing here. Like, I could be spending a lot of AP on this stuff. Like, even duck and cover seems incredibly strong, right? That should still, you still maintain your Overwatch while you're hunkered down. I don't think... I'm not sure when the aim and crit bonus will apply. Man, this is a stacked XCOM roll. At least these 4 perks here would all be decent choices. Yeah, keep in mind that the aim buff from duck and cover only applies to the next shot, so to the first shot. But you know, getting a free hunker down and still being on Overwatch and shooting 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, depending on how much ammo we have. Normally, Sentinel plus rapid reaction should be 5 Overwatch shots, right? Or is it? No, isn't it actually only 4? The first one gets 2 extra from rapid reaction for a total of 3, and then you get a second one from a Sentinel. But yeah, and then we get an extra one if we have thrown a knife from Bladed. Oh no, that's... wait on. We've thrown a knife, or after we taken Snapshot. And then we get one from Snapshot from the weapon itself, if we keep using a marksman rifle. At that point, I don't know why we wouldn't be. Strike rifle, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger ammo magazine. Where's the micro rounds, maybe? I don't know. Well, first of all, we need to get out of sickbay. Alright, that being said, we have one mission that we're doing over there. What's this? That was an engineer we didn't get. The one that got away. We're sitting also on 130 intel. We could contact another region, but I think I want to find missions first and then contact later. Do we do a covert action? Can we justify having 3 corporals out on a covert action here? Hang on, before we do anything... BTS.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Still leaves us with 3 power left over. And 9 supplies. Alternatively, man, this is ability point covert actions, but with that failure chance, we probably also need the 3 corporals. Let's be honest. It's 8% reduction per rank. So we actually would need 4 corporals to get this to 0% failure. Same thing for this one. Yeah, I think Zero tried to send me the bin file once, but it was ended up being an empty character pool file, and I didn't chase him up on that, and I kind of forgot about the whole thing. I also would have to probably add a few more cosmetic mods that I don't have. But yeah, I think getting an early Templar is just really good. Keep in mind, if we send 3 people, they will get flagged, right? They will get the, hey, you're now part of the Templar faction thingamabob. That's a little bit of concern. We don't have the money for the second upgrade, but we could probably get that from the black market. So I think I kind of have to send these 2 because they're bonded, and I want bondmates to have the same faction affiliation here, right? And then I'm kind of thinking I gotta send off tanker. For the sole reason that I don't want to send 2 of my stealth people on the covert action. We have the shield wave. I'm not sure. Oh, somebody said that if we get the Templars, then the shield wave covert action shows up, right? Okay, off tanker. How? What is this? Again, I don't know what your chest is supposed to be. Can you give me more than just change my chest, please? Yes, I can. Recon armor. Yeah, let me actually try. That's not off tanker anymore. If I just load from character pool again, does that? Are you like? Maybe you're setting wrong in the character pool. Can you tell me what you mean with recon armor? Because I'm not sure. There's also something weird going on here with torso gear. Okay, no torso deco. Yeah, it could just be a thing that maybe you had a different cosmetic mod when you created the character, and then it got replaced with something else because I don't have the mod. Base game. Wow. The only base game stuff is like these, right? These 5. Like anything that doesn't have a symbol is base game. Well, that's not base game, obviously. And then, of course, oh no, this is also Anarchy's Children stuff. And then these. Okay, Torso 1. I want to spend 1,500 hours here cosmeticsing. Yeah, I probably need to like maybe do a full character pool purge and then work together with everyone that we figure out which cosmetics we want, and then everybody resubmits, and we use the unlimited customization, and I don't know. I don't know what the best solution would be. Okay, we don't have the miner. I'm just gonna take advantage of what we said earlier, right? The game didn't give me AP grenades at all, so we're just gonna sell the mines, and it still makes me feel weird though. However, it's beyond legendary. Sure. We could just have the miner active and never promote a miner, and we still get the free mines. I'm actually kind of tempted to keep some of those weapon crates. Can definitely go. Action can go. Yeah, that's like, yeah, Christopher Ott, this last time, I think he did the whole thing with the appearance manager, where then people could submit different characters, outfits for the different armor types and everything, but he also has like 10 people that help him sort through that shit, right? He has a whole bunch of volunteers who like work on that. Or production crew. It's not, because I wouldn't want to lose anyone from the current character pool, right? And I don't expect everybody would still be there to resubmit a character. Okay, if we go for digital network, then we also need to go then for a power relay here soon. Probably as soon as we get the money from this. Do it. Oh, and do we have money? Ooh, do we have money to upgrade the research bench? No, we don't have power for that. That might have been smarter choice. Graciela, get in there. Puts it at 9 days. I think that's worth it. All right. Anyway, let's play some more XCOM here, shall we?
Course for Sector 3, Brazil.
So I think the power relay will need the engineers later, but once it starts needing engineers, it will need them permanently. So that's a good use of the gremlins. Proving ground will need the gremlins, or will need the engineers almost permanently, but you know, sometimes not. So I don't think that's a big
Setting course for Sector 7.
big
Western
problem one way or the other. Advantageous terrain is great. Intel is great. Abandon city, destroy the relay, not so much. 4-day, 22-hour timer, also not fantastic. Alright, let's get a hijacker in there for scouting. Skirmisher in there for skirmishing. We could do some bounty hunter shenanigans. Maybe the Vanguard? Don't you have secondary shields? Taking the advanced heavy barrel here, that's for sure. One man against a 10 to 12, but yeah, we're not getting a 15 here, and it's a dark event counter. Probably just gotta take it. Maybe we can, you know, hack something. Yeah, maybe we should actually get another AP round and put it over here. Yeah, Vanguard is kind of the only one who can't really benefit from the action. Well, I guess the hijacker also not. But we have two people who can really benefit. Like, the hand cannon is still good, right, this early game.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for Brazil.
Three resistance personnel, one rookie. Jailbreak, sure. Adding a little bit though to the bottom of the barracks here. It's a little bit scary. Like these three guys we wanted to promote, right, via the GTS. Looking for money. The one thing we could also do, although it might already be a little bit late for that, is go with hollow point rounds on the akimbo for the +1 damage, but then we can only shoot targets that don't have armor, right? completely, although we're already completely useless against armored targets. Oh, did it break again? Hey, Paulo. It keeps breaking. Why do you keep breaking the redeem here? Let me see. Let me turn it off and on again.
It is good to see you again.
I don't know what's wrong with it today. I don't know, but it is good to see you all again. Welcome back. Definitely have some grenades here. I would really like, I think, a flashbang. What do we go for here? Cool under pressure. Yeah. Sorry to you that it's not quite working out, but thanks for stopping by, and catch you later. All with the 25 streak here, was streaking. Do I want anything else on anyone? Think we're okay. I feel like I should have AP ammo on somebody. And that's probably then the Rook. It's my most accurate shooter, as much as I hate saying that.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Shifts back. Inner is cleared. I don't think we have the money for power right now. 120. I think for now we're just gonna keep excavating. Alright. We have a jailbreak here with 3 rookies. All enemies gain bonus armor. Right. We do have AP rounds. We do have AP rounds in Death from Above. We do have a Demolitionist with lots of grenades. And we do have a Shiv. Very large map. Oh boy. I don't even remember. This was oh, did I never pay out the last prediction? Okay. Paying it out, starting the fresh one. Yeah, I'm gonna have another one of those. But yeah, last time we didn't have AP rounds. And we certainly didn't have a Death from Above sharpshooter for that. We certainly had like 2 rookies on that dreadful mission. Okay, talk about dreadful mission. This is an absolute shithole of a map.
This location has been disturbed.
Drones should be illegal. Free armor on drones should be illegal, unless it's your own drones. Oh no, we don't have a hijacker here, do we? No. Hey, look, another drone.
Und los geht's.
Oh, Master Engineer. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. I know how this class works. Okay.
Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Get you over there. Well, let's start coming down here. I'm gonna have to kill these drones. Like, there's no way around it. But I already see it. Like, you know what? That's how the Ever mission started. Like, 2 drones, and then that 5-man group with 2 more drones showed up. So I'm thinking, I don't think we want to sneak by. I think we just go loud, start shooting. I'm kind of also thinking that Nosh maybe needs to stay over here. He's not gonna have high ground on anything, but if he runs over and then we're just gonna try to get some flanks from all the way across the map. Hit it.
I need a hop up.
Natürlich. Haben es mit Advent zu tun.
Changes my plan significantly. I can kind of guarantee take out this guy, or I can like hopefully destroy the cover. And shred both of them. And then what? Then we have a flank shot and that one guy. Still need to kill the drone. Let's see if we can kill the drone here. Okay. Problem is there's the other drone in the back. We could flashbang them both. Just get in position for next turn or so. It's a Frostroid. What am I thinking about Flashbang here? What's wrong with me? Get rid of him. We still might have to flashbang the other guy though.
Smoke out.
Not sneaking you around. Weird. What about vehicle line of sight? Okay, can we use this little thing? Oh boy, we might actually use Demolition Blast here. Put a red check mark in the calendar. Needs to be consistent about the min damage. Oh god, we can't drive down here. Bulldoze. Still can't drive down here. Okay. That is that's real bad. Why can I not, even with Bulldoze, drive through this? It kinda sucks. Okay, I need to know whether or not I'm gonna be running into somebody else here. Well, I need to know where the drone is. There's the drone. Yeah, okay. So anything outside of this pulls, or maybe we just take the shots here. This is way more work so far than it should be. And it needs to be. Okay, so the shift can't. Well, that's so weird that I can't drive through this with Bulldoze. Alright, so I really want this drone to activate, and ideally I want Nosh to take the kill shot so we can get that from above. So let's bring the Shiv in, take the first shot with the Shiv. And we don't actually have a shot. God damn it, Nosh. Well, Pepe has AP ammo, so that should also be almost a guarantee.
I'm looking for an extended mag.
This is the most XCOM mission we had in a while here so far. Everything's coming up XCOM. It feels like we had some serious fights, and let's go to the second part of the mission. No, it's like there's 4 enemies killed so far only. Just been having a firefight with a single drone there for 20 minutes.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
Yeah, it's the big gamble getting up there, yeah. Also, then this is one of the worst prison buildings that you can get because of where the cell doors is and that you need to hack. The Nipshura, okay. So anyway, okay, as soon as we come up top, this group activates. Unless we come up here. Interesting. But then this, I don't see everybody from that group. Here's also a fun thing. The shiv can't actually get to the other side of the road. Unless this time bulldoze works. Okay, bulldoze works here. Wonderful. I'm thinking we're taking the lead. And we're gonna bring Edelfen like up here in the center, and Pepe moves without setting himself on fire towards the pipes that are promptly being blocked by those beginning civilians, and gets a reload in.
Und weiter geht's.
Wait. There was nothing to fix. Bradford was just giving us information about the agility of mutants. I think that's important information to have, no?
Schon unterwegs. Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
So far we didn't have a single flawless mission today. But we also didn't lose any missions, so that's that. That's about how it goes today. Graced. Okay, they are on alert, but they're not. Man, I only see one guy.
The Challenger fell.
Alright. Next, 7, 8, 9. There's still more enemies somewhere on the map. We might actually have to bring in the mutant here against the Abjura. Is it never Pathfinder? Okay. I'm gonna chill. I don't like this position. Because, you know, yellow alert flank shot. Potential. But what I like about the position is that I'm close and can get in there. So I think we're just gonna chill. Okay. We now have the whole map uncovered. That's the good news. This guy is sitting next to an explodey car. That's also good news. Can we run that Overwatch? Yes, we can. One bad news is that we're fresh out of ammo back here. Yeah, at least we didn't get critted on that flank shot. That's a... I can say that one out loud. So I'm thinking Ilfan and Shiv need to tag team the bio. We stabby stab the sectoid. We didn't run flashbang. Didn't run is not gonna kill him. What's my damage on the sectoid here? Not enough to kill. Definitely not enough to kill. Just flashbang the Pathfinder and stay here. Turn this into a long-range firefight-ish.
Kein Problem, Boss. Werfe Granate!
That was not supposed to not do anything. What so that was? Ah, there we go. Okay. So, what can you do here? If we want to kill this guy and flashbang something, we would need to do this from... Yeah, exactly. Either from back here, or we run and gun in here, shoot this guy, and then don't get a flashbang. Let me see here. Maybe we get a lucky crit. It's never the lucky crit. Okay, so you move, I don't know, probably here, so. Maybe it's really just a run and gun back here. Shoot this guy. And then hope the shift survives Pathfinder and these two guys. I don't think the Pathfinder can... Well, he has mobility out the wazoo, right? But I don't think he can get any reasonable flank on my team. Also, I don't even have my flashbang anymore with Pepe, so I can't flashbang anything anyway. You already used the flashbang earlier.
Let us go there.
And graced for one. And they're both still poisoned. That's not great either. Well, on the bright side, we have 100. No, we can just take out this guy with the sniper shot.
A token to remember this moment.
That means you're also gonna take a wound unless I find a medkit somewhere. We don't have a medkit for you. That's gonna be. And we have gonna have a very well on the other bright side. Oh, I could medical protocol with the gremlin now. I could medical protocol. So what if I get you in here and we bomb this guy? Hello. So here's the question. Option 1 is I medical Pepe, so we can go in here and kill this guy. Option 2 is to medical Edelfan, so we don't get an injury.
I'm going to check out right here.
Good thing we are unlocking the Templar HQ. I think. Oh boy. We had one shot. Was that kills with the first hit, so I don't have the reset now. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Here.
Ammo here.
The ammo. You get a reload. Ooh. Careful there. Double poisons. We need to kill these two guys now.
Natürlich.
Last grenades.
Hier, fang!
Oh, come on now.
Embrace that kill.
Okay, got the kill. That means Infiltrator can go for the hack. That's soon. Yeah, that shouldn't be any more enemies. I know it's a 10 to 12. There could be one more, but I don't think there is. Oh, it's a mutant. The aliens can't hack. What am I thinking? For some reason I'm like, the Infiltrator is the hacker. No, he's not. You played the game before. Who's your buddy? Edelfan. Okay, now so we Stormtrooper hack next turn.
Sie haben mich erwischt.
Can you stop being poisoned? Thank you. Okay, so since we need to get over here. No, I still think it's probably fastest to hack there.
Let's go this way.
Klingt machbar. Ich hab es. Kein Problem, Boss.
Magazine here. Focus. Dropship appearing.
Yeah, reinforcements coming in.
Schon unterwegs.
Come on, we need some alloys. Okay, we're not getting them from here.
The gods bless us. I have opened the vault.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Going to check out right here.
Get some high ground Overwatch. Alright. Do the reinforcements get the extra armor point? Probably, eh? They certainly do. That one. Gonna be a lacerate, or do I just throw a grenade? No, gotta be a lacerate. He's bleeding.
Let's go there.
Oh, now we're critting. Now we're critting, huh? But I made sure even min damage would have been enough. Yeah, that one civilian didn't run where they needed it to run. Nosh had, I think, terrible willpower. 22 minus 8? Oh god. He's like, maybe I should get him out. Yeah, let's get him out.
Join me.
Schon dabei.
Right on.
Los, los, los.
Laura, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 14 months. Holy crap, that's such a long time. Is it that late also already? No, you're early, I think. Thank you very much for the continued support. I hope you're having a good day. Is this your usual time? It took me like 3 tries just now to pass that word. I'm like, oh, what a fancy meal are you? Oh, okay. I think we might be able to get out here with everybody.
Right, let's go.
At least with everybody I care about. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be late to the party, but he'll be fine.
We've secured a civilian
Ah,
contact.
no, not even late.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Commander is playing loose with the hit points of the soldiers. Which is not good. Might have some implications for the balls and the snowiness of them.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary...
Train incoming. What? Okay, 10 days, 8 days. That's not the end of the world. 10 days for the shift. Alright, tandem heat. Yes, please. Things and stuff. Anatomy versus Hunter versus Covert. So we could technically run and slice, get a whirlwind action, into take a shot with Marauder with +2 damage from Hunter's Instinct, into GTFO. Because we're not, thanks to Marauder, we're not losing the whirlwind move. Anatomy is great for the armor pierce. And of course the crit. Do we need crit? Are we scaling with crit? I'm not sure if this weapon has good crit damage. Then again, we do have Bring 'em On. We have a lot of good stuff though. I'm not sure if Bring 'em On is going to be the perk of choice, yeah. Thing is, like, Hunter's Instinct, Soften Up. Could be a lot of flank damage. We could also just, you know, stay concealed. Covert. I think we kind of agreed that we wanted to be a little bit more active later down the line, right? Especially once we get on the move with 3 actions. True armor piercing is basically true damage, except against enemies that don't have at least 2 armor, which is surprisingly a lot of them. Do Mute or Nice have big crit damage? I don't know. Does the Playable Aliens Excel Google Sheet have the weapon stats in it? I don't think it does. Let's see. DDP. Infiltrator. Doesn't have it here. Synergy weapon stats. No, unless the weapon stats are further to the right. No, there's more aliens. And in case you're wondering what I'm looking at, there's a wonderful Google Sheet that has all the playable aliens and their stats and all the other stuff in there. Good thing to have bookmarked, although it's not helping us in this case. Let me actually look at the weapon in a second here. Yeah, well, you say crit with knives is... Oh. Let's see. It's +2 damage on a crit on the base claw. Which I guess is that? I don't know. Yeah, we had it was a sectoid. It was probably on the sectoid. Hello, Jiha. Good evening to you. Yeah, and the rifle is basically an assault rifle. It's like, man. Like, this is a strong unit, like, don't get me wrong, but the weapons are very, very, like, average. Like, they're not exceptional, like, I don't know, like the Flame Viper kind of weapon or something like that. Like, some of the playable aliens are really good. Yeah, anatomy is just, it's just unconditional, right? 2 armor piercing against everything instead of 2 damage when we are flanking an enemy. Like, what I'm just concerned about, like, stuff like a Viper, right? Vipers never get armor, and if I'm flanking them, I want that to the 2 extra damage. But I guess then I can still just slash them. Yeah, let's grab anatomy. It's fine. And maybe then that also gets us a little bit more into, okay, let's bring them on. Although there's nothing else that boosts my crit. Sure, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we see a little bit of red here, right? So he was injured right now. We did a 4-man of disaster. That was a mission we should have never done, but it's fine. We got an extra engineer out of it. All it took is like 3 people wounded, and then we had that was also the jailbreak just now, and this was the supply rate. 10 to 12 supply rates. And I think all of these shots that Raging Fury took were all through high cover, which was just obviously bullshit. And Crashio took like a Sedative to the face. Poison Cloud. And yes, Nosh did get tired from that mission. And Shift is being repaired. Anyway. Got another one of those jailbreaks coming, and we've got that alien relay mission, which is also gonna be that's gonna be a mission. We did have Lib 1 completed in both regions. Not sure what my timer on Lib 2 is like. I think I'll take the 5 hours. Maybe we get lucky and get a vulnerable. There's my Lib 2 timer. An electrician. Oh no, that's not Lib 2. That's just a normal VIP extract. Okay, let me just... We did get the vulnerable. Man, let's go. Advantageous terrain. Vulnerable only 7 to 9. Counter dark event. Get wrecked, Advent. You're messing with the wrong streamer. Exactly. I mean, clearly, We're taking wounds through full cover, then that's a failure of just killing everything. That's the solution. If you kill everything, you're not going to take wounds through full cover. There. Subscribe to my YouTube for more detailed, advanced strategy advice.
Exploring over there. Enemy here, close enough to smell the teardrops.
Yoink! Yoink! Right away. Like 1, 2, 3 drones here. Seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? Also, we might just get revealed here, right? This is, I don't know. No, we're not in detection range. Unless this drone comes at me or the Pathfinder, we're actually not in detection range. Well, I think Xen has to come in aggressively. Oh, we have 3 actions. I'm like, why can't I go all the way up here? Yeah, we've got 3 actions. There's a lot of actions.
I will survey this area.
I think part of the idea here was also that we're going to use the hand cannon, right? With the AP rounds, we can one-shot drones, get some stacking crit bonus for later in the game, because drones are always going to be there, surveillance drones. Although I don't think we need the crit chance against them.
Advancing on target. In my sights.
Okay, we get revealed here. Yeah, we're getting revealed. Okay. It's fine. Interesting pistol overwatch that we took there. Okay, chances are we're gonna activate the other 2 guys. I mean, we can kill this guy, but we're definitely gonna activate then these 2 guys. Guess we can put the drone on top of them. Have battlefield awareness anyway. I just don't see a good way to handle the Pathfinder Hunter. So I think we have to do that no matter what anyway.
Examining here.
Medic could be a problem.
Examining here.
So I should actually take down this drone first if I can.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Wollten Sie das haben? Ich
Works.
liebe es.
Right, so now, the plan was to use that hand cannon, right?
Now who's a ghost? You spoil me.
Okay. Let's do that. I think I'm just gonna position myself here, where I'm kind of just putting my zone of control on all of these guys. Hopefully that's gonna be worth something. I should have also been throwing an evac.
Coming.
Alright. Yeah, maybe I should have moved the Vanguard once more, a little bit closer. Ja, wo sieht das der? Das ist annoying Zombies.
Sie sind einfach überall.
Okay. Who takes care of what here is the question. I forget. Do you have any... No, you have hazmat, but you don't have a brawler or any bullshit like that. Alternatively, you can probably double move, nightfall, shoot. Alternatively, we can probably flashbang these two to not have them be a problem. Xen. Well, sounds like you had a really shitty day. Sorry to hear that. And I hope it's getting a little bit better. And you get the support that you need there.
Zipline over there.
Let's get on that vehicle.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Don't do the thing where you roll min damage twice. Yeah. Yeah.
I need ammo. Magazine here.
Yeah, I'm strongly still considering a flashbang on these two.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas. Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
I'm completely new to the sectoid. Hitman is not gonna have too much of a great day either, and then man, Trooper. And hopefully we just tank that. Either we tank this guy or we just get our free hey, you're not hitting me bonus. Alternatively, oh no, let's grab the loot.
Upgrade complete. Be right there.
I could try a nightfall into killing the trooper. I mean, the sector did his dangerous move, so whatever he does is not really relevant anymore. Well, he could still freeze somebody, right? And even with nightfall, this is gonna be not great, like 60% to crit. Now let's just flash.
Here comes the light show.
That way.
I think there are more enemies on the map, right? The enemy counter is confused because we had the zombies. Or is it? No, we also have a drone.
Stehe unter Beschuss.
Need a little help here.
Right on.
Stop it, ads.
And thank you very much for the resub. There are more enemies, okay.
Mit Advent zu tun.
I think we will continue to support 41 months, man. Guess everybody's subs came up today. Oh, the resubs happening here.
Right on.
Yep, there's Needles. Oh, I guess that's a fresh sub, but thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Oh. Drone can... I think the drone might be best off stunning this trooper. Then we can come in here. With a slash. Shoot him.
The challenger joins the cycle.
And then we do something else. Ignoring that freaking zombie right now.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Let's see what you can do here. Come in here. Take a slug shot on that guy there.
Will jemand ein Souvenir?
Yeah. I don't think we can get a flank or anything on this guy. Can we?
En route.
Right on.
One tile off. Mason King. Also, thank you very much for the resub. 18 months. Appreciate it. Thank you all for all that support today. This is amazing. Thank you, thank you. Can't say thank you often enough. He's hunkered down, otherwise I would probably just go here or so and see what kind of shot I get, but hunkered down in full cover is just gonna be awful. No matter what. Did this battlefield awareness on cooldown? No. So we could just bait the shot with Xen here. In that case,
Loud and clear.
I guess we come back and just cannon the zombie.
Bye-bye.
Let's go here, mates.
Let's start doing some damage to the device.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Oh, yeah, no. Could I have? No. Wonder if I could have just taken 2 shots on that guy.
You made an attempt on my life. Brave, perhaps, but ill-conceived.
Root. Stone. Chip the paint on that.
Another pack. I need with my intellect to misfortune. I decapitated before he died. You honor him well.
We took real good advantage of Nightfall this mission here so far.
We better grab these. Now who's a ghost to spoil me?
Klingt machbar.
I actually don't know if Sidewinder works on Overwatch. That would have been also been an option to run that Overwatch with, but hey, the drone was basically unkillable on that Overwatch, I'd say. So, freebie.
D, let's go.
Loud and clear.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Looks like we are, you know,
Reloading.
changing the outcome of these missions. We get a flawless foreman in the strength 3 region. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I'm not even gonna overwatch. I'm just gonna leave.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh yeah, that's actually good point. Trigger the Overwatch to trigger. The thing is, Sidewinder works that it only prevents shots that would have actually hit. Like if you're planning to get the extra move and then the Overwatch misses you anyway, then Sidewinder doesn't trigger, right? That could also be a problem then. Let's see what the description says. I think like running Overwatch in the hope to get an extra move seems unreliable because, you know, then you don't get the extra move and you're in a shit position.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Sidewinder will not activate during Vanguard's own turn falls. So it works during my turn, right? That's a double negative. So, and I think we were kind of going for a full chop roll, right? That was the plan. Yeah, I don't know why you would put it like this. I don't know. Did you read the bottom line? Will not activate against reaction fire. Okay, yeah, that's an important thing. So what kind of fire during my own turn will it help me? I guess chosen reactions is technically not a reaction fire. So I can shoot the assassin point blank and get Sidewinder out of there. Requiem reactions, yeah. Who has time to read a full tooltip, eh? Let's not set unreasonable expectations. Maybe you should be able to understand the full extent of an ability from reading the first 2 lines. Alright, meanwhile, we have this one to set up though. VIP extract. And again, it's a 4-day, 8-hour timer. Which is gonna be it's gonna be close even with with 4 people. Well, Ghostwalker, I think, gives us also shorter infiltration time, doesn't it? We have focus PCS, and I could bring then one more time. Oh, we can't use PCS yet. We don't have a GTS for the PCS, so we can't do the FOCUS. It's my squad? Ooh. No, Advent Armors, right? We didn't somehow squeeze those in before laser? Man. I do like getting an electrician. And I do like getting a point of interest. I'm not sure that's worth 30 intel, and I don't think we can freeman it. Or can we? Like, our bounty hunter just picked up squad sites. So infiltrator scouts, bounty hunter snipes, and then we walk out. The thing, so I'm not even sure we had a fully sniper bounty hunter yet. The thing is that I was not 100% sure how Terminate works, and Xen explained it the other day, that it's like you mark a target, and if anyone shoots that target, you follow up with another shot. And that shot does get the usual bounty hunter treatment of Dead of Night if it's from squad side, etc., etc. So here's the problem, right? In terms of different foreman teams, we have a bunch of people wounded. We are running the covert action for the Templar. So we have a lot of people not available, and then there's willpower situations, like Xen being like, oh no, hang on, that's 30 out of 33, not out of 38. You know what? That could work. I actually think we can do this with 3. And if we have a suppressor, we can make the 100%. No, I think it's like 2 more days or so until the Templar covert action finishes. The thing is, in BL, it doesn't show the timer here on how long the covert action is. I think with anatomy and AP rounds on both, and we now have whiplash, and we have squad sight, and we have a heavy barrel, advanced heavy barrel, so we do 2 extra damage here on the crits, right? This thing on a crit is hitting for 7 to 9. Just need to hit. I think we can do this.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that the chasing fire basically with all the shots and really get some extra damage in on these kind of enemies where you need to like focus them with the whole squad, sectopods, mechapedes, etc., that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's 4 days until we get the Templars here. There's my lip 2. Okay. A witch. Would have been nice, but not with that timer. Now that I know that in 2 days this mission recycles, I think we're gonna...
Right on.
Right on indeed. Bellicity, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. And hello there. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I guess we're making contact in Eastern Europe. We only have a free connection start. I mostly care about finding Lip 2. I'm sure. By the way, one other thing I should check here. We got 3 new rookies from that jailbreak. Got a 26 Psi. Is the new... look at that. 55 aim rookie. Kellen Murphy. Man. They're not sending the best. They're not sending the best. 17 mobility, though. Also, we also rescued a regular dude here. I mean, this is Lip 2, right? Lip 2 doesn't have the best timers, usually. But there's also a good argument to be made to get a freaking Haven advisor in there, just to be on the safe side. What's the other mission that we're doing? A jailbreak? So we're doing nothing else that gains us intel. It's fine. 157. That still leaves us with 57. So 1 mission that we can boost, and then we're free intel away from being able to boost another.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Might just let that one slide. I don't like that we have so many people injured and still so many, well, rookies that we kept back for GTS training, of course. Which we can at least start here in a second. Thing is, this is an old school smash and grab, right? So we need. Let me just look. I don't think we have a team for that. We'd have somebody for scouting, and then we have like what, Gunslinger, Agent, Vanguard to actually run the mission, infantry. Yeah, so the thing is, last campaign we lost, right, because we lost 4 missions. This campaign we're kind of missing out on missions and not maybe running enough. On the other hand, we're not spiking vigilance like crazy. We're not getting super UFO dunked all that early. Okay. Jane Kelly is back. About damn time. Right. Team Med Bay. Another rookie, 4 more rebels. Actually 5 people on a mission. Like it. That last mission was actually flawless, yes. And we start a prediction for the new mission. Yeah, we're gonna have laser weapons here in a second. Well, regular laser weapons. There was, by the way, on, I'm not sure, TEDGEM, Long War Experimental? I think it's the TEDGEM change. A buff to the bullpup. Bullpups now, you might have already seen it, noticed it, or, not seen it. First of all, they have base ammo of 4 now instead of 3, which is fantastic for all of our hit and run shooters, like all our stormtroopers and the skirmisher. And the damage range has been tightened, mostly by bringing up the base damage. I think, don't quote me on that, I think the plasma bullpup lost some top damage but gained a lot of base damage. But most importantly, I think laser bullpup used to be 3 to 6, it's now 4 to 6. Which I think is like early game, that's a really significant buff. Also, holy crap, that evac point from that, oh god. Gotta move on. Bobby, prepare the tables. Oh yeah, and the ripjack changes. What is this? Well, it's mostly a small damage increase, right?
I'm rolling.
Follow me.
Yes.
I guess. That's not good.
Is it? Or is that perfect? Not run through the frickin' window. What? Oh, God. The rook's gone. You don't need to run all the way around anymore. God damn it, illogical. Integrated comm squad. I don't think we had any useful tower hack yet this campaign. At least none that we got. Can we get a idea where the others are? Okay, no, I guess not. Take that as a no. Now, let's chill. How close are you coming? Okay. Just checking. Just checking there. You know what this squad doesn't have, really? Nades. Oh, I have. I don't think we need them. I think we put. Oh, hang on. What do we have here? Hello.
Grenade!
No. This is better. This is better than grenades. Guess we can't get the sniper. But we can give a warm welcome to the rest of the team here. Well,
I will end them all right
burn him.
here.
3 rounds on the flamer.
Last face you'll ever see.
PG. Are you kidding me?
Of course he graced one of those attacks. Of course he did. Environmental damage there.
I find it very erotic.
Just slash? Yeah, we can just slash. Safety ammo.
Aye, Commander.
Alright, what's in the cells? Watch list, resistance broadcast. Man. I hate getting a watch list reward when we're currently contacting a region. Because I guess it's a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance that it applies to that region.
Getting it done.
Or we go for resistance broadcast, but that's just 2 extra rebels, right? If I'm not mistaken. Also, where's the rest of the enemies?
Enemy spotted.
Okay, there's 3 of them.
Oh crap.
Gonna do a second system infiltrate there. Maybe. So we've got 3 guys here. we've got 3 guys that we've taken care of. So there might be drones, there might be another group. I think I'd rather actually do scout here on the left. Okay. Then we can kind of come in this way. I like this move. I don't want to peek through the window. I wanna sneak up on those guys. Inside there.
I'm coming in.
Of course he drops loot. I was just about to say, as he was running there, I'm like, don't run too far away with my loot. And what did he do? He ran too far. Oh god. Of course you come up top. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, that's easily flankable. And shootable.
Okie dokie. Oh.
Anyway, I think illogical can probably do this. Come down here and point blank that guy, assuming we kill the other 2.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
7 damage, and I'm 1 tile off of getting a stab in on this guy, and my stabby stab's still on cooldown. So maybe
Go here.
this does extra damage to psionics.
I want that. Give it to me. I wish there was more time to spend with you.
And then I guess we just shoot here? I don't even know.
On it.
Yeah, definitely doing that. I'm kind of wondering if I use my second action. I can't get the grenade up there. As well, I guess, get some damage in. I don't feel like running the civilians out just yet. I think we're gonna just do a resupply and then next turn we start running. I don't know. I don't think he gets the usual bioimmunities. I think he gets that with like armor upgrades or something. but don't quote me on that. I don't like standing out in the open. But isn't every position out in the open when you don't know where the last enemies are?
Yeah, sure, cool, whatever. Ah, crap.
The double grace.
I find it very erotic. Sham pagan.
Got another treasure pack.
I'm so confused that we still haven't seen or heard the last group.
Hope this
Okay.
works.
So, we have a 1 in, I think 4. We have 4 uncontacted regions, 4 regions that are neighboring to our regions. One of them is the one we're currently contacting. So we have a 1 in 4 chance of this being worthless, otherwise it's at least 33 intel. We have a 1 in 5 chance of this being worthless, aka we fail the hack. And then, of course, the 1 in 6 chance on each of those being a faceless. We're getting 3 rebels out of this. We have, I think, 7 in the region. I don't think. I think we just take the intel. Good choice. Very good choice.
Taken care of. What a good that
Oh
is.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just... I think I saw... Did I scanning protocol 5 times here already? How did you guys sneak up on me like this? If they activate, like, they can move and flank illogical. They can obviously move and flank Paulo. They can flank me here. They flank no matter what. So I kind of don't... Do I want to... Can I come out? This shows me if I'm activating. Yeah, right, okay. Well, that's not up to me, right? If you get yellow alerted here. But have a good night, Paulo. Thanks for stopping by. Looks like... Oh, I thought I still had another death perception. I thought I still had another turn to get that loot. Alright, so I want these guys out of the way, even though we still have to run all the way across the map to the evac somewhere back here. Anyway.
Position confirmed.
Stood there.
Catch.
Come on. Oh, what's in the crate? What's in the crate?
Exactly 5. Exactly 5. I'm a little bit concerned about that engineer in the back. I think we just have to shield charge him, disorient, and hope for the best.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
I don't think Petrarch can get close enough now. Yeah, let's just shield charge. Alright. Get these out of here. We hear somebody yelling, I think. And we might as well, you know, pick up the loot. If that gets the kill, you know, we get Whirlwind, we can move back in the other direction. Doesn't get the kill, it's just a waste of everybody's time.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here.
Okay, I hope GR has enough mobility to make it out in a reasonable amount of time here. Because that evac is really far away. We might have to fight some reinforcements here.
Oh, I hate this job.
What did we have again here? Activated comms, squad blitz. I mean, I have failsafe, right? Why not try the squad blitz? Whatever. Oh no, not a map alert.
Hope this works.
Where's my action refund?
Aye.
Every time. network towers. Civilian also has given up on running away.
Running.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
I'll be there.
Keep going. That's why you get the big bucks.
Yes, in Long War, you get your action refunded if you fail safe.
Go.
I'm not even sure I'm gonna Overwatch here. I don't know where the reinforcements will drop in, and I'm kind of thinking it's probably not gonna drop in anywhere relevant.
Let's do this.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Pansifal. Oh, okay, Gia really might need some help here getting out. It's a fairly, well, recent-ish change to failsafe, or addition to failsafe, I should say. That's not always been the case. But failsafe was kind of considered a perk you wouldn't normally pick, and then it got the whole action refund, and didn't it get something else? I think it's mostly the action refund. Okay. Where's the other guy? Where is the other guy?
Boosting.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a problem here. Can't get onto that medic. Well, I can, but not super effectively.
Got it covered.
Okay, so the gunner is in there. Okay, alright. We can work with that. We had that stun way more often than I would expect. And when in doubt, grapple is your little helper. And if a shotgun is not enough, make sure you have a ballistic SMG as backup.
Get some.
What was that? Didn't catch it.
You're out next turn, that's fine. So we can start leaving.
On it.
Go on. All right. Baby, we're golden.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I'm boosting. I'm stealing this
Well,
truck.
that's flawless. We have something with that stun lance. Give me your best stun lance pose, no? Yeah, we definitely had some really good stun chances there. Like what? We used it 3 times that mission. Each time we got the... I don't know if we got the stun against the sniper because we killed the sniper, but...
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by
kind of a
dissident
permanent
elements
stun.
operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their...
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Alright. Also, I know GTS is not ready yet. I was like, we should get wet work. So we're going for sturdy walls. Yeah, we're going Overwatchy here, right? Illogical is gonna go, of course. Not sure if we even looked at this. Oh yeah, he has a good like bonus actions galore. Justice. Leg shot. So all pretty straightforward picks. Oh, much crap. I mean that advanced hacking PCS is actually quite good this early. Let's check. One new rookie down here with a glorious 57 aim and 12 psi power, aka combat intelligence. So that's low. 17 mobility though. We definitely have some mobility in the barracks. If nothing else. And then we've got 3 new dudes here. Yeah, so okay, we actually had 8, so this puts us at 11. If we had gone for the rookie hack, we would still be at 11 because we would have failed the hack, but if we would have won the hack, that would have put us at 13. Which is more than 11, I guess. Alright, let's have a quick look. Cheaper contact costs. West Africa. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't wasted, eh? At least it wasn't wasted.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
First, you need to be the gremlin. That means you can go diggy diggy hole. And we can... I kind of think we want to... Yes, use the power.
Pushed our current power systems to the limit.
For that.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Then one of the 72 aims is going to be a sharpshooter. I mean, that's kind of given. And I think we're going to go for a specialist here. How did I not disable the surgeon? How did he... What? Survive the purge. And then we're gonna need 75 supplies for wet work. So probably a black market trip here. We also want to be scanning here again, right? Once that Lib 2 expires. Maybe even with a scientist? Oh, officer can, yeah, like getting the officer thing in and then not training an officer is kind of a waste. I mean, obviously our hijackers, right? Potentially agent could also be an officer. But let's get needled into officer training here. Watch this went to Africa. West Africa. Which is not a great location. Like, it's not necessarily priority to make contact, but hey, it's a cheaper contact. The problem is that it's adjacent to both my regions where I'm running missions in, so any like spillover vigilance gets accumulated here, and it's not gonna be a mission, a region for missions. I don't think so. Let me just do this.
To be an important step forward.
I haven't heard anything about an officer rework in a while. Advanced lasers inspired. Okay, if you twist my arm like that, I guess we're going for advanced lasers.
I will begin our research immediately.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
So, okay, we're still selling this. We got some defense, body shields. Great. I think it's like we had such a good run with early engineers. I was kind of like, hey, if we get to, I think, what is it, 6 engineers and scientists, you get the free crate opening of the tier 1 crates. I think that's not happening anytime soon, is it? I think we just need money right now. I might just sell all these cores. We need to get that power relay proving ground going. Oh, hyper. Okay. Again, I think it's a wash, right? Power relay proving ground.
Maximum power consumption. Power relay construction initiated. Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Yeah, but the other thing is, though, like power relay is something you don't need immediately a gremlin in. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I also think I want to scan with scientist here. How are we still only on 2 scientists? We need to buy that scientist from the black market in the next 3 days. So once this mission is through, I hope I can actually cough up the money for that. Should have probably just bought it right there and then. Well, action hero, early Templar contact.
My people understand the value of our co-op. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
I think it was like, I don't remember. Usually second month scientists should be like 160 or so supplies, maybe 180. Do I just trust that past commander knew what he was doing? Or was sufficiently convinced that this is what we're going to be doing here? I'm just going to pick it. 17 mobility on the Templar. This is something I like to see. Thousands to go. I mean, it's not a Thunderdome, but it's thousands to go. Next at Nullward. Fracture. Steadfast is great. Very low combat intelligence. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about TTG. TTG is fantastic. Like, Thunderdome is a little bit better, but... Or is it? I mean, Thunderdome is a little bit awkward to use. TTG is also like every turn, you know? So does that mean I just go for my default invert, overcharge, aptitude, amplify, arcwave builds? Apple? So in the YouTube campaign, I actually went with here bottom row, right? Indomitable Brawler Reflex for the whole, you know, getting shot at, get an extra action, get focus out of it. But man, I already regret doing that. Yeah, I kind of want to try on it. So that was something I was going to do in the YouTube campaign. But YouTube is, of course, a much slower campaign, right? Since I, you know, 1 mission a day. And here we're getting like 6 missions a stream. So this campaign always advances much faster. Yeah, I'm not sure about like Rend. Like I'm same. Like I think the damage bonus from Rend Flesh is not significant, so we could go Hardened Shields, or we could go with a skip and just pick up like Heavy Hitter or something, or Fracture. I'm not sure if Fracture works on the targets hit by Arcwave. Probably not. I just like invert so much. Like we got this. Like this is a given, right? Then we can decide on either of those. Probably never terrorize. The thing is that Arcwave thousands to go Apo just works so nicely together. That's why I kind of don't want to use Ionic Storm. I'm fairly certain Ionic Storm would also still trigger thousands to go, since it's a main hand attack. Probably. Alright, let's have a quick look at this. Yes, there is the Shield Rave option now. Which is an 8-day timer. Now, is this gonna disappear if the month ticks over? Is this just gonna be random? Because my new strategy was, or my goal was, to always have the ring available at the start of the month, so we can get chosen counters in. Well, the chosen are revealed, so they get their some activities next month. The big thing I want to potentially counter, if we get the option to, would be the chosen activity that adds the trauma and the injury chance to covert actions. That is a chosen activity. If you can counter that and don't have any trauma or injury chance for the whole campaign, I think that's probably one of the most valuable to counter, I would say. Also, the other question is, who's a good candidate? Oh. So, how does this work? So this is not like Bounty Hunter, where the soldier we send comes back as a shield rave, but rather it's a regular covert action and we just get an additional soldier. Okay. Alright. So we can send a rookie there for free promotion, huh? Well, yeah, I still think we're gonna wait for the month to take over. Like, I like my idea of potentially countering Chosen. So with that being said, the other thing that ticked over is the timer here on the usual stream time. We're gonna call it here. Okay, better make an early exit before I do another mission and do stupid stuff. That's what we usually do. New Beyond Legendary 3? 3. I think we were stream 3. Yeah, we could also send a Shiv to not hinder our roster, but I think a rookie for a free promotion just makes the most sense. Or maybe I'll have a look through the roster to see if anybody needs like 3 XP for promotion, although 8 days, I don't know. Either way, we'll continue this whole thing on Thursday with another stream of more Long War of the Chosen. And then, of course, also on Saturday. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I think we got some good progress. Campaign is still alive. That's always a good advantage. And with all that being said, I'm gonna send you over to our good friend HBFT Gaming. They're doing some more Warhammer shenanigans. And I'm sure he's gonna send some wild cavalry charge down some poor swords that are gonna get murdered in any second now. So that sounds like a fun time. Is it working? It's working. Alright, I'm out. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I will think about how we get the shield grave, what we do for covert actions, and hopefully somebody also remind me on Thursday to buy the scientist. I hope I remember it myself, but I don't wouldn't put my money on it. Alright. Then I hope everything sorts itself out for you with your little adventure there today. Fingers crossed. And yeah, oh, wet work also. Yeah, we don't have money for that. Shit. Alright, anyway, I need to go. I want to leave. See you all next time. With this, have a good night. Free Soul, Lyra, Nuclear, Xen, Needle, Off-Tanker, Kabanga, Lenny, Raging Fury, Crashio. Thank you all so much for being here, and thanks for all the nice resubs. Appreciate all the support very, very much. And Commie, have a good one. I'll see you next time. And where's the rate button? Somewhere here. There's the other button, and here's